Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? Hopefully you guys are feeling good and ready for what should be a great day of trading after Nvidia's monster earnings yesterday. I don't want to toot my own horn, but I'll go ahead and do it anyway. Yesterday on Nvidia, look at the MOAS signals. The target price was 203.38, and look where price came after the earnings. It came right down to 203.38, exactly to the tick. That's how crazy the MOAS signals are, guys. This is insane. And then it ripped, just went crazy. And now we have a target up here at 232. So maybe we'll see Nvidia go up to 232 today, or maybe tomorrow. But yeah, monster earnings by Nvidia. So shout out to Nvidia. To Huang, he is not the say Mr. Huang that sits under my desk. That's a different Huang, or Huang. Mr. Huang, he sits under my desk here and makes sure that I get my TPs missed by a tick, and make sure that they go straight to my stop loss every single time I take a trade. And then they send their stinking dog out here to laugh at me afterwards, which is horrible, but you know, someone's got to do it. So yeah, guys, we are looking at a couple levels here that I have my eye on. Let's go ahead and zoom out just a little bit, not too much, because zooming out too much makes my head hurt. So we're looking at a level up here at 637. I'm looking at that level as a resistance zone. I'm looking at this as a resistance zone. There is a call wall here at 650 also, which is a C1 call wall. That's the biggest call wall of the entire day so far on 0 DTEs. We've also got another level here that I'm looking at, which is some support here at 506. That's also the daily open level right around there. We do have another level I'm looking at here around 407, which is close to that overnight low. So these levels I'm looking at for possible moves. I do expect to move higher today. We did close out that gap yesterday, so that is pretty much taken care of already. We do have a high volatility zone here somewhere around 278, somewhere between 278 and 440, believe it or not. I'm looking at, Joey sent me a different gamma provider that has the gamma flip or the high volatility level ranging between 440 down to the 280. So somewhere in here we could change regimes from a choppy market to more of a directional market. So as long as we stay above 280, we should be in a bullish choppy market, I should say, or ranging to the bullish side market. We also got a humongous put wall down here at 28, or here it is, 28,830. I don't think we're gonna, well, you never know. I'm not assuming that we go down there today, but anything is possible. So we've got levels upon levels upon levels. But right now we do have what looks to be a very solid, strong market here for us today. The 5-minute right now is showing us a little bit of support here on this line that I drew out this morning. Support here twice, trap long signal up there, so maybe we get a dumperoo. Keep your eyes on that trap long signal right there. These tend to be pretty good. These trap long levels are pretty good. You just need context, but these look pretty good. So we could get a flush here on the open and then a move higher. Who knows? You know, you never know. You never know with these things, guys. Just never know, man. Just never know, man. Yeah, we got trap long signal up here. A lot of selling, a lot of bear pressure right there. More pushing here. There's like a bear trap here with a push up. Very nice. And right now we are just kind of chopping the VWAP. So we're gonna have a VWAP open here in just a few moments. And yeah, that's what it looks like, guys. Shout out to Joey for being here nice and early. Patty also, and Jerome Kim. What is going on, Jerome Kim? Let's go, Nvidia. Jerome is about to be a quadrillionaire. Jerome, let me borrow some money, man. Let me get a loan, bro. Jerome bought Nvidia when Nvidia was 3 cents. So congratulations to Jerome. Good morning, Antonio Sarkazy. Not to be mistaken with the Sarkazy crime family. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe not. Depends who's asking. We've got Interactive Brokers and Hoods. They're looking very strong. I got some long-term holdings on that. I want to talk to you guys about my latest addition that I have added to my stock portfolio. I'm not telling you guys to follow my trades at all because this is not financial advice. But I did just pick up NLR, which is a nuclear ETF. And I'm hoping that it's about to go nuclear to the upside. I'm buying in, averaging in on this. I already got my first fill on this. But the whole AI play, this is more like a picks and shovels type of play where you're not directly investing into AI, but you're investing into the fact that AI is going to need a lot of power behind it, and nuclear is going to be probably the go-to. We had a huge move up here in April, huge ripper. Since then, we've come down to the golden pocket right in here, and I'm liking this move to the upside. I think we're already up a little bit on this play. I bought it in yesterday. I was gonna buy it in the day before, but I just I got busy and I didn't. But I missed a massive day. I missed the green candle day. I missed the green diamond day, I should say. But yesterday she did pretty good too. So I'm expecting this to hopefully see new all-time highs. I'll be holding this one, and yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. All right. Let's see, where is our? Go back to the NQ. NQ ripping right now on the 1 minute. Look at her go. Looks like we are going to start going higher here on the open. Let's take a quick look here before it is too late. Let's take a quick look at the other charts we should be looking at. Okay, we've got a lot of imbalances here below us. We could come in and clear these imbalances here on the open all the way down to 480, and even we have them down to 400. Wow, yeah, we could come down and clear out those imbalances first. Keep those on your, yeah, we got point of control here, naked point of control down at 273. We've got the value area low at 511. Not a lot of volume here, so if we do break this, we could dump pretty hard here. There's not a lot of stuff going on in here. Watch that. Yeah, we could get quite a doozy. You know, doozies, man. They have a way of being pretty dumpy. Yeah, we have that anchored VWAP right there too, and we have a point of control there, so we could come back to revisit these 200s. We could get a dumpathon, because no one's expecting a dumpathon right now, so maybe we get a dumpathon. Oh wow, that is a trap if I've ever seen one in my life. That is a trap. Okay, guys, you ready? Look alive out there, guys. Look alive out there. Babe, you got your accounts ready? Ready to rumble? Okay, because I think we're getting a trap here on the open. Just go short with one. Go short with one. I'm going short with one here. This looks like a trap, bro. Okay. You weren't sure yet? Yeah. Okay. Put your stop loss at 562. I usually wouldn't do this right before the open, but this looks too good. And I think we might have to let this sucker maybe run here. She could get a bounce at 500. Yeah, we're only risking one right now because this is a very risky trade right before the open. Market opens up here in less than a minute. I think on this trade we may end up we'll see how she reacts at 500, babe. If she cuts through 500 like there's nobody's business, then we might actually get a dump here down to 400. So we'll find out here in just a few seconds. If not, this will be fun to get stopped out on, right, babe? Okay. I don't have a leave the TP off for now. We might have to manually close. So keep your finger on the manual close, okay? All right, let's see what happens here on the open. I feel like we get a dumperoo. We got a trap long there, so maybe we might get a dumperoo. Market is open. She's dumping. Down to 500. Down to 500. Down to 500. Let's see if we get a rejection back down. Wow, really? Am I trading mini? Oh, I'm trading minis again. Great, look at me. I'm trading a mini. That's amazing. I'm just about to lose $600 trading a mini here, thinking I was on micros. Great. Why does minis keep coming up on my chart? I have no idea. I'm about to be down $600 for no reason. That's amazing. And here's my stop loss. I'm on minis again. I'm down $600. Great. I'm down 600, guys. Awesome, right off the back there. That is amazing. I gotta stick with them. I gotta stick with the minis now to make that back. Why does my chart always default to minis? And I've taken it off my chart now. I don't know how many times. I'll take it there. We're up 500 now. Why do you keep defaulting to minis, you bastard? Taking these minis off my screen once and for all. Should have taken our TP there at 500. I screwed my my pooch on that. We could have made a ton if we would have just had the TP set at 500. I screwed the pooch. Anybody ever heard that expression? You know, screwed the pooch? Yeah, definitely screwed the pooch on it. First thing you do is always check to see if you're on minis or micros. For some reason, Trade keeps putting me on micros every single time. I mean minis every time. I don't understand why. We got some resistance up here. I'd be looking to take a short possibly in this 537 range. Let's see if that works. Maybe we don't. Maybe we get a pumper. Pretty strong little move here. Maybe we got to move the 540s. Yeah, that move to the downside, baby, is playing out.
Oh, now it is?
Yeah, it's playing out. We should have taken that first TP at 500, but I just thought it was gonna waterfall down. I got that money back from that trade. I took another short. You shouldn't leave your seat, babe, at the market open. Yeah. Are we getting a strong move down? I like it. I like it. We're seeing those 400s like I had mentioned earlier. We're at a call wall here at 450, 448. There's a huge call wall here at 448. Babe, right now is the time that you have to be ready for anything, okay?
Yeah.
I'm looking at a possible short from the 500s. But we'll see. It could also rip up to 540. I'm long above 550, says Abel. Okay, Abel. All right, guys. Looking for... Yeah, this is dumping here.
Babe,
Yeah.
I mean this with the most respect, but why didn't we go in this?
Go what?
It's been going down.
That's why I told you go short on the open, and it just came to wick you out, and then you left. I did get in again, but you went to go do whatever you went to go do. That's why I told you don't get up during the open. Like, you can't just go and do something randomly when the market just opens. Just be patient. Go short here. All right, put your stop at 486. And put the TP at like 410. TP at 410. Yeah, it could still rip higher. No, it could still rip higher to about 500 before dumping. Yeah, it could still go to 500. But there's a good chance here because I'm seeing sellers getting pretty strong here that we can get that move down to 400 here soon. If you're in profits and it's going towards your 400, 410, feel free to add to your trade. Okay, I'll leave that at your discretion. When you're in profits, it's going in your direction, feel free to add to your trade at your discretion. Okay? All right. Yeah, just be patient.
Yeah.
It's gonna,
Very impatient.
yeah, it's gonna try the 500s. All right, chill. It's gonna try the 500s.
I was about to say
It's
it.
gonna
I
try the
had to say
500s.
it. No, my God, don't, Charlie, don't.
It's gonna try the 500s. We'll see how she
Oh my
reacts at the
gosh, give
500s.
me a freaking break.
Yeah.
It's too
All right.
early for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was really not cursing, I swear.
Yeah.
The part that I hate the most of it is that the girls watch this, so I can't say it.
470. All right. This level's been taken.
Say something about this.
It's gonna try 540. It could reject from the 540s. Now this is strong as hell. Okay. 470. All right, we could come to revisit 470 if we do. That might be a good longing opportunity from 470. Okay, be ready, okay? Go short. Stop at 546. And 475 is your TP. 478, 475.
Huh?
478 TP.
478. Are you on a long or short?
Damn, they just missed me by a tick again. They just missed me by a tick again. God damn it. Are you serious right now? You just missed me by a tick again. Okay. We're gonna go long here if we had stopped out because that was I was gonna go long from 470. And then I don't know. You do what you want. The market's been doing this to me every single morning, stopping right before my TP and turning right around. Every morning. Oh, God damn it. All right, this is gonna rip higher. Just go long. This is gonna go higher. Yeah, this is gonna go higher. It's just gonna rip. All right, we're gonna average into this trade because this is just stupid. All right, it's gonna go to 640. Mark your 640 TP. Yeah, it is gonna come down. I know it is. Just don't even put a stop loss on yet. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna add to this trade at 500. This is goddamn garbage. Actually, close your trade. Yeah, close your trade. All right, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We're not doing this. This is gonna dump. Okay, I'll tell you when. I'll tell you what.
That's why I'm about to. If I go up to 300, I'm done.
Yeah, I can't believe this went right to my TP and just turned right around. That's so annoying, bro. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. It does that to me every single morning. Ay, ay. This is so annoying. You don't have to pay for it, they pay for it. Okay. Get ready, okay? I know you're focused on multiple things, but get ready. Short. Put the TP at 506. Put one at 525 then. Never mind. Put both at 506 if you want. I'm putting one at 524. Okay. I got them both? Alright, yeah, you better suck it. I'm still down.
We're still down, but it's still not.
Alright, that was a monster move. I'm going short again, but you don't have to follow me because it's probably gonna pull back. Nice job, Joey. Are you break even?
No.
Where are you?
72.
Down 72? Okay, that's not bad. No, not every day. You were up 275 the other day.
No, last week.
That was this week.
Huh?
That was this week. But that was this week.
Oh, you're good?
Yeah, we might actually yeah, that call wall, that C2 call wall was on the dollar. Look at that right here. There was a call wall at 440, and that thing bounced to the dollar off of that 440 call wall. That's crazy. I'm hoping that we can come down and start hitting that 400 level. We'll see if we do. I think this could be a slippery slope. We've got imbalances down to 471, more imbalances down to 410. So now we start dumping maybe. Okay, I like that you put 2 on there. That was really good. Nice. Yeah, we have anchored VWAP there at 450. Another one.
Oh,
Another one. Are you sure? Another one 393.
I was for a millisecond.
And you got out?
Yeah.
Or you got scared?
Of course I did. I'm tired of this thing.
Don't get scared. It's not real money.
Scared.
Do you get scared when you play Monopoly?
It's scared.
Do you get
Yeah.
you get
Lots of all my money.
you get scared when you play Monopoly?
Yeah, I'm getting I'm lots of people.
This is not real money. It's not real money. Don't get scared.
You're 11. Playing Monopoly with these girls is fun. Yeah. Lewis is, he has money too. Oh, he's also the bank. And that doesn't matter.
Think I'm stealing from the bank?
Sometimes I feel like you do. No, I'm just kidding. I can't send anything on Zuckerberg. I think they changed their rules.
Yeah, I'll help you with it later. I did it recently. It looks like we're ripping now. Yeah, we're ripping now.
Everything needs subscription.
Okay. She's finding some level of support here. $567. 567 is a level that could resist. We do have trap longs above here. Let's see if the sellers are going to defend this level. Or maybe not. Maybe they keep ripping the 640. Yeah, this is a strong bounce. We're back above VWAP. Let's see if they get a rejection from here. Nah, this is ripping. All right. Let's see who takes control here. Yeah, we got a lot of volatility just now. Let's see who edges this out. What happened? Yeah, she needs to go on a carnivore diet. All right. Yeah, you could say it. Why not? What's wrong with that?
It's not bad. It's just torturous for women.
It's not bad. A lot of women do it. You can do research on it. Depends on the individual. If you have willpower, you can do it. Your microphone's not on, is it?
No, it made my bowel very reactive.
Okay. Good. They were great. What are you telling me? I've never seen that in my life. Yeah, Tony Tiger. Yeah, we're cleaning up imbalances up in this area. There's imbalances all the way up. I'm not sure if the market's going to clean all these up before coming down or just continue going higher. Anything is possible here. We're getting a little chop sideways. Yeah, we might end up chopping this VWAP here for a little bit. I am keeping my eye on this level here at 550. We might come back down to the 400s, maybe even 280s. Let's see. I'm adding one. Are we going to get this move down? I see some trap longs up here as well. Hoping we get a push to the downside. Could end up getting pretty rippy here. Sorry guys, I thought I was sharing my screen. This area here could find support. I didn't mark it out as a support zone for a possible bounce, but we do have some trap longs there, so they could start squeezing a bit. See if they keep pushing here into the 420s, maybe 410s. Yeah, we got a TP here on the 15-second at 432, so I'll take one off here at 432. Take it off, NQ, take it off here. All right, we just hit a C1 call wall here in this area. So I'm hoping we can get a little bit more of a push here down to the 411s. But we just hit that major wall. We got the daily low and the overnight low down at 390s. Take it off there. Just I think we might be popping here for a little bit. We're up a little bit. All right, we are in that call wall right now. We've got that call wall we just hit at 450. I'm taking this off. Yeah, this level here held up beautifully. Are you ready, babe? Yeah. Okay. I still like the level at 407. No, just wait. Market's moving real nice right now. We got an ATR of almost 50 on the 1 minute. That's some huge ATRs right there. Okay, she wanna go up now. Yeah, I'm glad I got out of that. We got 500. Let's see how she reacts at 500. We might stay ranging here for a bit. We are in positive gamma territory, so we might just end up ranging this. All right, are you focused, babe?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Just be ready. She's a ripping right now. Getting close to that VWAP. Getting close to that VWAP. Let's see if we can continue a move higher or if we're going to now start to give some of this move back. Yeah, that call wall was pretty strong. Yeah, call wall was real strong. So don't neglect these levels I have on the screen here, guys. These are pretty important, very important. I subscribe to this service for you guys to have the up-to-date information right there on the chart. Yeah, she's moving real clean this morning. Real clean. It's just hard to hold on to any trades for too long. So you kind of just have to take your profits where you can. And it's all good though. We'll figure it out. Just got the 10 o'clock. Just hit 10 o'clock here a few minutes ago. So we should starting to see some cleaner moves, maybe directional, maybe not. But I like the range, 50, almost 45, 50 point ATR. I'll take that. Currently have a big call wall also sitting at 523, which is coming up right around this VWAP area. Okay, good move there. Okay, that was a nice ripper. Get ready to short, okay, babe? I might, I'll tell you when. No, nothing. No, no. I'm just saying. I'm saying okay. We're getting some follow through here to the upside. Okay. Let's see if they're gonna let those trap longs off the hook, or if that was just a sweep. Yeah, VWAP areas are tough. We'll take this more. Take the time here to just wait, let it reset. Joey, you got any new bangers? Joey's been busy in the lab making songs for the community. Hope you guys are taking advantage of it. Sorry I haven't been getting to your messages here, guys. I'm just trying to keep my eyes on the charts. Go to short. Put your stop at 558, and put your TP at 470. $470 something, just to not make it even. 472 maybe. Get ready to add one if I tell you, okay? Another sweep, another sweep. All right, go ahead and add one. Put that second one at 420. You got two stops on, right? I really do hate the VWAP though, man. VWAP is an area that dreams come to die. Hopefully today's a little different. All right, Doesn't look like it's gonna go to our. Looks like she wants to chop here at the VWAP. Exactly. Exit. Just wait. This did not hold. Did not hold. You can see if they hold the 568s. I hate the VWAP. I don't know why I ever take a trade at the VWAP. That's one thing I gotta stop doing. I might go short again, okay? I'll let you know if right now the move is strong. We do got resistance here though, so keep an eye out for buyers are trying to push this thing back up to the 640s. If they have their way, that's where they'll go. Bless you, babe. I've never heard anyone, including myself, sneeze out loud.
I said I just scared her.
I think you scared everybody on the stream.
My sneezers were like people's laughs. Like I could either be really loud or really quiet.
That was crazy. All right, looks like she's ripping a 640. She's not going to stop here.
So it's just going to be a long...
No, not a long day. I'm saying it's going now to 640. Now it looks like it's going to go. Does not want to stop. Yeah, I'm not going to chase this move. I should have been in this move from down here instead of... Yeah, I missed it. So we tried to catch the short in here. It looked like it could have worked, and then it just did not. And buyers are ripping this right now. Okay. Go long here, babe. Put your stop at 554 and TPM at 640. Looks like buyers are real strong up here. Are you serious? Now you're gonna come down? Buyers just ripped, and now they want to come down. Okay. Buyers are real strong in this area here. I don't know if they're going to give up now. Buyers just showed some extreme strength up in here, and now they're kind of rolling over. Buyers just showed some extreme strength in this area, and now they're rolling over. They showed some real crazy strength here. Now it's just like, oh, never mind. How many contracts you in? Okay. Let's hope we can break these 580s because it's getting stuck here.
What's the worst that can happen?
You got stopped out.
I'll just get another.
Yeah, put that first TP at 620 or 618.
Oh, I put it at 620.
Put the first one at 618, put the next one at like 638. See if we can get this breakout to the 619, 620 level. It wants to go. See if buyers can get aggressive enough here to push up to the 640s. Come on, buyers. Strange moves here. They're having a hard time breaking above the daily high at 605, or the New York session high, I should say. Yeah, this looks like it's going to end up becoming a bad situation here. Yeah, she's going to. She does the opposite of what you ask. Come on, baby. Break these 600s. Let's go. Get some strength in here. We need the buyers to kick in. Damn it. They're having a hard time here at the 600. I feel like a rollover is coming, and then... All right, we're pushing. We're pushing. Let's see if we can keep going.
What do you mean it's hot Hawaii? Like the room is hot as heck?
Let's see if we can break this this high. The high right there is at 605. We do have levels up to the 650s that we can come and hit. Even higher, we have the overnight high at 661. We might get rejected at 640, 650 though. Okay. Get ready to close this if I tell you, because they might come back to grab more liquidity. Yeah, buyers are having a stupid hard time right now. All right, see if we can get a ripper here above the 580s. I need a push.
Come on, man. Stop with this sideways stuff.
Yeah, they always do that. See if we can get this push up.
Joyce says to talk to us later tonight.
Time to become a slave. You gotta go to work.
Yeah, but he passes Eval.
Congratulations, brother. That is amazing, bro. God is great, man. Definitely are not easy. I'm moving my stops up to 563. See if we can keep pushing here. We need to break through the 605 level. Man, she's just making a career out of this. I feel like they're just trying to trap traders long. But I see them going to at least 619 before turning around. But if they can't break the high here, we're going to see a dumperoni. I'll get in the long again. I'll reload the long, but I just don't want to. Come on, buyers. Get that big wave of buying going here. Oh, they're going to dump on us. Yeah, they're going to dump on us. Yeah, the long could be good again at in the 530s if they come all the way down. The long could be good in the 530s. This right here looks like it's gonna roll over. This is gonna roll over. Are you kidding me right now? What is up with this chop right now? I guess buyers and sellers have found their equilibrium. This is fun. You grabbed all the imbalances basically there. Maybe they're done with the upside. We are right on value area high. That's another reason. 590. That's another reason. This would be a perfect place to trap traders long. Perfect place. Okay, we're trying to break solidly above these 590s. We're on a call wall right now, a C2. We're right above it. This is the second highest call wall of the session, but we're slightly above it, which has got me feeling kind of good about it. But all it takes is a major rejection up here to trap traders along. Something could happen here. Come on. Yeah, this is annoying. All right, cool. Come on, a little more. A little more. Sell one here, babe, and leave the other one. Sell one here, leave the other one at 638. I don't want to play these games over here. Yeah, and then move the remainder to break even. Unless you got it already, but leave the remainder to break even, 586. Yeah, because I don't trust this move.
Did this stupid thing just take me out?
Why'd you talk like that?
Because it took me out.
You closed both, or did you sell one?
I sold one, but it just took me out because it took the TP.
Yeah, because you weren't quick enough. You have to close that TP. Or you collected both. What's your P&L right now? What's your P&L right now?
Negative 177.
What?
Yeah.
How is that? You were just down $70 something, and you just closed two.
Explain what happened.
What did you do?
So what had happened was, I'm just gonna hit my girls to that. So what happened, what just happened is that you told me to sell one. I clicked the sell button.
Yeah, you should have made money.
TP out. I have 2 TPs.
Yeah, I know that part. But why are you down so much? Is what I'm asking. You're only down $75. Okay, well,
The last short.
all right.
I did it twice and it took us off.
All right, is your stop loss at 587? Just
587?
mm-hmm.
I can make it to 5.
Yeah, I think this might just end up coming back down here to the 620 hit. Yeah. Yeah, this is not going to look good for you.
Oh, great. So everything I just did is going to be lost.
Not everything, half of it, because you closed one. You didn't enter with 2, did you? You entered with 1? Okay.
Oh, that's so funny.
What's up? See if we can get this continuation back up to the 640s is what I'm looking for. But 620 was a target on a 15-second MOAS. So I still like the upside, but we're not there yet. We still like the upside. I'm taking it.
Oh my gosh, she's so funny. She's so fat.
I don't like it.
We're in the pool when we get with the girls, and Luna, she's like, I think she loves water secretly. Because she'll go in, but then when she comes out,
You're getting stopped out here.
whatever.
Yeah, pay attention because I'm gonna tell you what to do next.
When she got out, she used to be really, really fat, like fatter than she is now, and she doesn't work out at all. So she didn't. I mean, even she did. I don't know if she loses skin, the extra skin, but when she's wet, like her skin just like hangs off in the butt. And we just play with it because it's so funny. Because she was really, really overweight because of my dad and my mom. They'd be feeding her like she's a human.
Yeah.
Like fried food, chicken, stuff like that, everything. My mom used to give her ham every morning. I'm like, yo, can you chill with
Yeah. Yeah, believe it or not, we might see a shorting opportunity around 600. Pretty much got all the imbalances there. We got a whole bunch more down below us at a 480. Do we go down to 480? Yeah, she did.
Why are you going to him?
She knows I can protect her.
No, you can't.
Pretty big candle there. Get ready to possibly go short, okay? Take the short. 530s, somewhere in the 530s, you can put your TP. The stop is at the 620 area. Actually, you can put your stop at 603. Yeah, because if it goes higher than that, then I probably don't want to be in it. Just chopping still. Oh, get on my nerves. Yeah, after you're done here, okay? It's right here on my desk. I'm not sure. Bring a checkbook with you. Because they need a business license too, so we gotta, I think, renew the business license. So just, or unless it's already up, renewed or updated, I'm not sure. All right, this thing wants to go back up to 640 now. This thing's pissing me off, and you're out of it. You're out of your trade.
Oh, come the heck on.
Yeah, this thing is not.
I'm officially done.
Are you?
Yeah, I can't do this anymore. I'm done for
Okay.
You should probably take advice, babe.
I'm actually not down.
Oh, you're still in it?
Yeah, I'm not down.
Oh, you're not down?
No.
I'm not, don't get me wrong. I'm not hoping you are. I'm just saying not that I am.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I should have never told you to move your stop closer.
No, it's fine. It is what it is. Alright, buddy. I'm gonna talk to you later. I love you.
Yeah. I kept my stop at 611.
What?
I kept my stop at 611 instead of 603, and it actually is still in my trade. Yeah, today's not easy. Today is not easy.
Today's on what?
Not easy. Not easy.
Funny, you feel like Friday.
Yeah, it is giving off Friday vibes.
Hi, everyone.
Bye, babe. I'll see you later. Love you too.
I'll let you know how yours.
Okay. All right, I'm looking for this move down to the 540s, 530s. Nice move, nice move. Damn, my wife could have had this. She could have had this beauty of a trade here. Sucks. Let's go, IQ. Push a little more, baby. Push through this VWAP. I'm gonna let this one ride here, see if we can make her, or let her ride. Let her ride. since I didn't like that choppiness there. Yeah, she can still come back to get rejected here at the 15-minute orb 580s. So if we see the 580s, maybe I'll try again. I know we still got 640 up there. Maybe she might be coming for the 640s. But we've got the 527s down here, which I think are a much better number. George Boykin, welcome, and Victor Figueroa, thank you guys for subscribing. Looking at this move to the downside here, hopefully we can get a follow through. This level here I no longer need that. I'm watching this level here. I'm watching 582 and I'm watching 527. We might break through this VWAP now and come and see these 527 level. Underneath that I got a 467 level. Yeah, this looks like it might be getting kind of pumpy here. Might have to change our directional bias if it goes higher.
I'm gonna go later.
Yeah. If we get a rejection here, I would want to add to this short if we get a rejection here. I'm adding one. Stops are basically at break even now. 527 is where I would want to take one. We get a dumper down and I'll leave one. This is finding a lot of support on that VWAP, so I wouldn't be surprised if we continue going higher. Okay. All right, we are holding. We are holding. Buyers might actually take over. Buyers might take over here. On that VWAP, man. That VWAP is one hell of a drug. 562s are holding. Let's see if we get this dumperoo down to the 520s. 520s, come on, baby. Get a dumper down to the 520s. Looks like end of the month PA chop. Looks like it. Yeah, tough. A lot of expiries coming up soon. So we got to pay attention to these call walls and put walls. Let's see if we can get a dump. I need you to break on under this VWAP. Thank you. All right. 527 is my first level. Take it. Take it. Gosh darn it. Thank you. You kidding me? I'm taking one off. Yeah, that thing bounced. Now I want to see a dumper. I guess we're gonna hold. $15 seconds showing a possibility that we could rip here. So the buys may not be terrible. I'll go with a long here. $584. All right, see if we get a ripper here. Just stopping by to say hello, says Darlock. What's up, Darlock? How you doing, my man? Yeah, buyers did sneak in here. They snuck in. Nobody invited them, but they're here now. All right, we took out the 584 level that we have up here. Next level I have is 640, so let's see if they make a run for the 640 now. We're above 51,000 on our eval now. Good strength there. I would add into this if it pulls back. This market's wild today? Yeah, it is wild. What's up, Samuel? Hot Cedar says she's dirty. We'll play the dirty song for her. And we'll play the dirty song. Oh, nasty girl. Yeah, NQ's a nasty girl. Shout out to Ryan for the music. Ride dog. Ride dog. If you guys have not tuned in the evenings, Night Trader, the Night Trader, aka Batman, he's with you guys, bringing you guys the fire, man. He gotta make so much money. He makes so much money. He makes Warren Buffett insecure. He really does. And he makes Dr. Dre insecure with all these beats he's dropping. Rip it, NQ. Rip it. I'll take it. So we could come back maybe around this area, 547 area. This could be a recipe for a dumper. try it short here. Wow, look at a dumper. Look at the dumper. We might get down to 500 now. I don't know. Maybe we get stopped out here. She did look pretty good. We have equal highs up here, and she swept just by a little bit. I think she did. I could be wrong here. I could get pumped on. Don't pump on me, NQ. Don't pump on me. Yeah, she looked pretty good there for a sec, but looks like they want to go higher. See, if they don't hold this, they're definitely going to dump. We got the MOAS that just popped up here on that move. Target on that MOAS is going to be probably in here to 640, exactly 640 right there. Exactly 640 is where the MOAS target is. Oh no, you stopped me out. What the heck? I guess we're gonna have to try this again. Are we dumping or pumping? What are we doing? I'm not sure which one she's doing. She's confusing me now. Confucius. I'm Confucius right now. Yeah, all we got to do now is maybe rip. That's all we need is for a ripper to come in. That's crazy. No follow through here. She rips, then she dumps. She dumps, and she rips. No follow through. We got one off. See if they actually want to come down here and take out these 500s. They could try to reverse it back up from here. This is an area with some support, but it'd be also a great area to trap traders long. If we break under 550, I would want to add if we break under 550. 550 is a good level of support. We did see the green diamond come on there. So if we break under the 550 level, it's going to be a dumper. If we come back up, it's probably going to hold here. We'll see. I may close it if we don't continue down. Yeah, I may go long here. We'll see. We'll see if we get a follow through. I'm watching a 15-second to see if there's a possible follow through coming. It's looking like a follow through. Yeah, looks like we got a follow through coming. Yeah, it looks like we got this follow through. I'm a much choppy market today, guys. Very choppy. Very crazy. Crazy chop. No real follow through. I like to see the 640s hit, but man, it just does not go. We get a little bit of move and then come right back. A little bit of move, come right back. A little bit of move, come right back. It's tough. I hope we can get a push here past the 600s. This market is bipolar today? Yeah, super. Super, man. Super bipolar. I thought we'd have a nice clean day today. But I was mistaken, sadly.
Just gotta holler. Paper trail, a ghost in the machine. Lost my capital, a digital scene. Start again from scratch and dirt. Gotta rebuild, gotta trust.
All right, see if we can get a breakout this time. She's been clowning around enough for one lifetime.
Just a little more.
Yeah, we could end up ripping here. Could end up making a ripper. Yeah, we got most of the imbalances on this level here. Okay, we're right up against the value area high at 610. That's why it's tough. Yeah, we have that huge level at 650. Huge level up there. But does not look like it wants to go. Let's go. See if we can get this move up to the 640s. It's about time if we do. Yeah, once we stop out some of these stop orders up in here, it should have enough rocket fuel to continue higher. All right, it's going. It's going. Let's get this 640s, man. Let's go. All right, 640s. Come on, 640s. Come on, 640s. Now we got that overnight high up there at 660 also. So I'm not looking for all of that. I'm just be comfortable with these 630s, 640s. We do have a triple Indy in the green side right now, so hoping we can see this go. All right, looks like we might start getting nuclear here to the upside. Come on, NQ. We just need to break the 620s, and then we're pretty much going to beat some rocket fuel on here. Let's go, NQ. We got a 24 on the ATR. It's calmed down a little bit since this morning's open, but still a very healthy ATR. Looking to be done here with this trade, with this account after this trade, hopefully.
Keep it right there under those lines. And cute in the cut, eyes on the floor, cold little grin. I want it more. Hands stay ready, no drawn out scene. Fast like a match, blink and it's clean. Hold that frame, don't make me wait. Say it plain, say it straight.
It's taking a long time to get up there.
We slide, no extra words, just the ride. And you take it a little lower before the sunrise.
Yeah, she's having a hard time. Man, bipolar's not even the word. Okay, I like this here. Come on, NQ, rip it, baby. Stop being so dramatical, NQ. Just go already. Yeah, a lot of fighting here going on in the 600s. A lot of fighting. Come on, NQ. NQ, you giving up already? NQ, you're killing me. NQ, you're killing me, girl. Okay, we got some buyers stepping in. Buyers are trying to crack that that sell wall. All right. Come on. Take those highs. Joey loves Tory. Let's go. Come on, NQ. My God, man. She's making a career out of taking this high. My Lord.
I'm coming
What do you guys think about this market here, man? She's taking her sweet time. Sweet old time. All right. Come on, man. You gotta be kidding me right now. No, sir, still.
A fool to his duty, a massive mistake. He's learning his lesson. His heart's on the mend. For her sweet possession, he'll follow her trend. Oh, Tori, my queen, your trend runs so mean. My screen was too mean. Now I'm in.
Come on, NQ. You always do the same thing to me. Oh, NQ, you killing me. And we're not even asking for a lot here. We're not even asking for a lot. She's just chopping here, man. Come on, baby. So make our trade here. Let's go. You're making me nervous. Push it, push it, push it, push it, NQ. Black and strong, baby. Let's go, NQ. Take that off there. She's killing me here, guys. She's killing me. NQ, if you could inch your way up any slower, I swear, NQ. They're gonna end up dumping this thing here. It's gonna kill me. Rip it, NQ. Come on, baby. Oh, yeah, you're killing me. I keep taking contracts off because I don't want to get caught sleeping here. I don't want to get caught sleeping. Sleeping or slipping, one or the other. Yeah, this is definitely hedge pressure coming up here. That's why those candles are moving the way they are. The carrot trading? Yeah, I know, man. The carrot trading, definitely. This is just disgusting PA right now, what we're seeing. We gotta get a ripper. We gotta get a push higher here. Man, this PA is the worst. Move, NQ. Knew this was coming. Knew that was coming. Gosh, NQ, you are bad. Come on, baby. Rip this thing. You're killing me here. Killing me here in Q. See if they can break through this wall that we're stuck on here. It's not really even that much. Not even really that much. Any contracts holding us down there. So we can get this breakout either way. This is crazy. Market's stuck in London quagmire range. Hey, what's up, watermelon trader? Yeah, this is insane. Yeah, this is some tough PA, man. I'm telling you. This will make you want to pull your hair out. Push it, baby. Push it. My jam right here. Come on, NQ. Do it for the song, NQ. Do it for the jams, NQ. I know you love edging me, but... Come on, NQ, knock it off. Knock it off, NQ. Yo, this is crazy. Is anybody trading? Like, how could the market makers be involved in this kind of market here and not moving this thing at all? Unbelievable. What's going on, Ryan? Push, baby, push. Come on. Push, baby, push. Gosh darn it, man. How you get stuck on right before my TP? Right before my TP. You gonna do that to me again? It sounds like Tretch from Naughty by Nature. Come on, baby, rip it. It does sound like it is. Isn't it? Is this Tretch from Naughty by Nature? Anybody know? It sounds like Tretch. It might be Tretch. Yo, that's gotta be Tretch. Let me see. Yeah, I guess it's Tretch. I don't know who this is. Rip it for Tretch, baby. Man, this is tough. It's like a battle of patience here with the NQ. Who's gonna win? Whose patience are gonna run out first, mine or hers? I was $200 from profit in, then locked out. Now just $100 from blowing the account. What the hell is this hot seater? Yeah, man, this is crazy today. This is insanity, man. I'm getting ready. I'm really close to just closing this thing, man. This is driving me crazy. Let's go. You find me. Just can't got the creep with. Oh, the call wall has moved. Call wall has moved. Let's take a look at it real quick. That call wall, you know, it's still at 650. It just got, it looked like it was really close there. Yeah, call wall is still at 650. But it won't touch 640 for the life of it. Man, this is crazy. This is crazy. Rip it in Q. You gonna edge me out again for the millionth time? Any day now. Any day now. This is crazy. This is crazy. Man, I'm about to give up. Literally about to give up. I'm giving up. I'm out. I'm literally giving up. I can't seem to get this thing to pay attention to me. I'm gonna move over to another account because it's bad luck. I'm already green. All right, we'll wait for another entry, possibly maybe down all the way to 560. She might come back before going higher. This one. I didn't like that. Market having a bathroom break? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Sorry for missing your comments here, guys. I've just been trying to catch these moves. Market is wild today. Yeah, for sure. Hatia said, bro, just need $79 for a daily profit limit. She's not cooperating. Now I need 123. Wow. Yeah, you did kind of go downhill on that. Paul says, Nancy Pelosi, I just made her yearly salary in a day. Today, her crowd strike position is up 17%. She made $161,000 from crowd today alone. Her net worth is $257 million. She's a beast, man. She is a beast. Yeah, so we're getting sellers right now repelling this 640s, 650s area. It is what you call a call wall. Oh man. But we will continue to try, look for more opportunities here. Guys, give the stream a like if you wouldn't mind. It doesn't really cost you anything. And if you're done with that, maybe then you can give us some little emoji hearts here, because you love us so much. These little things help the algorithm as well. Let me start a poll. Check out the poll, guys. Let me know what you guys think. There is a joke in the mobile area that you can read. Too long to post it this morning. Oh, really? All right, let me check that out. Paul says, whoa, that's a long joke. That is a long joke. Smooth, you can read this joke when you have a decent sized crowd. Too big to post. Smooth, you can read this joke when you have a decent sized crowd. Okay. Queen Elizabeth and Dolly Parton die on the same day, and both go before the angel to find out if they'll be admitted into heaven. Unfortunately, there's only one space left that day, so the angel must decide which of them gets in. The angel asks Dolly why she would go to heaven. Dolly takes off her top and says, "Look at these. They're the most perfect breasts God ever created. It will please God to be able to see them every day for eternity." The angel thanks Dolly and asks Her Majesty the same question. The queen takes a bottle of Perrier out of her purse. She drinks it down, then pees into a toilet and pulls the lever. The angel says, "Okay, Your Majesty, you may go in." Dolly is outraged and asks, "What was that all about? I show you two of God's own perfect creations and you turn me down?" She pees into the toilet and she gets in. "Can you explain?" "Sorry, Dolly," says the angel, "but even in heaven, a royal flush beats a pair no matter how big they are." A royal flush beats a pair. That's a good one. That's pretty funny. All right, we're dumping. Couldn't hit the 640s. Trap traders long. Now we dumping. I don't really like it. I don't like it at all. I don't like it one bit here. Might not go back for the 640s anymore. Have to play it by ear. Let's see what happens. That was a good one though. A royal flush beats a pair, no matter how big they are. That's a good one. We hit the ES overnight high. Maybe take a short to the open. Oh, what's up, Jerome? Maybe. We are ATRs of 15, down from a 50. We had a 50 earlier. Now we have a 15. So we've come a long way down. Fall for grace. Big fall from grace there. Chop Suey says, Pretty. This is a little bit of chop suey-ness. Yes, I cannot deny. Gotten some thunder. My dog loves thunder. Let's see if we can get a move here. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Yeah, this is not looking too good. We could get a reaction at 68. Yeah. This is our last line of defense here, 569. I'm pretty sure we're gonna come down to 569, 570. No reason why it should stop before that. This 568, 69 level might be where they come and refuel before pumping, or maybe they just continue to fall. This is a call wall too, here at 583. No, I'm sorry, not 583. 570s is a call wall. Basically right around this white line here. So there is plenty of a reason for it to pop from here back up to the 640s. But we're super choppy. We're in a positive gamma profile, so that would be what the market would do today. Got an anchor VWAP there in the 560s also. Alright, we'll see what happens here. May not hold. And if it does, we could also get rejected on the way back up. Right around here, the 610 level. FOMO, high, patience, low. I bought the top again, same side, old trade. Well, slapped me out of this stupidity. Yeah, that happens. That's why you kind of have to do the opposite of what you're seeing, because they're constantly always setting up for the next trade. Sellers are trying to continuously have a higher low here. Let's see if they can hold this 570 level. I called Nvidia at 230 last night. Nice, man. Did you see how Nvidia hit the 203 level exactly as the indicator called it? Look at this, guys. Nvidia hits our MOAS target down here at 203 yesterday on the earnings to the penny, and then goes and rips right now, and it's looking for higher. Right now we're looking for 231 on the upside on the 5-minute. Crazy. It's looking pretty good here. Looking pretty good. Let's see if she goes to 610. I like the 580s for a reversal bounce. Let's see how she reacts here first. We might have some more trap longs here. If they hold this level here at the 570s, if they hold it, 579, 580, if they hold it and find support on top of this, then we're good for a long. If not, this is just going to continue lower. Yeah, looks like it's continuing lower. Looks like a dump there, 527. Might close this too. If I see strength here, I might close it. If I see strength here, I'm closing it, and I'll wait for the long. This looks like some major bull trappage. Let's see, I'm thinking we could get this move down to the 527s that we didn't hit earlier. I want to see a red diamond here at some point.
Open wide and close the door. One more test and one move more. If they fake that brick, I don't flinch. I read that crowd in a single inch. Fight the bill, fight the bill.
Yeah, watch this move down to the 527 level is where I'd like to take it to. Okay, we got our first red diamond there. That makes me a little nervous because if we start to reverse here, this could be the ripper that I don't want to see just yet.
Green diamonds forever. Guide the way. They sparkle and shimmer. Let's get that paid.
We just got a 15-second MOAS down to 520.
Eyes on the prize. Paper in waves. I see it rise. Pushing up the green waves. We're pushing your way. Hold that breath now. Watch it break. Green diamonds forever.
I don't want to see a green diamond for sure. I do not want to see one right now.
Got the way. We shine till it pays. Green
See if they break this VWAP this time and don't get stuck here.
then we slay. Late night count clean hands. No fear in the room.
All right, we're getting decent follow through.
To bloom. We stay locked in. We stay on
Decent follow through.
grind. Turned into gold mine. Pushing up the green waves. We patiently wait. Hold that.
I hate VWAP though. That's the one thing I do hate, the VWAP. Not that I hate the VWAP, it's just the price gets stuck there a lot of times. We bounced from it last time. Are we going to bounce from it again this time? Is the question.
Then we slay. One step, then another. Keep the pace. Sweet pressure on my face. If it's coming slow, let it come. When it finally lands, we run, we run, we run.
I might get a pullback here. I'm looking to see a slice through this VWAP, but it may not happen. I'm not liking what I'm seeing here. I'm not liking what I'm seeing here. Looks like buyers are stepping back in. I'll take it off there. And buyers are stepping back in here. They are stepping back in.
When the crowd gets loud, I keep my eyes right here. I watch the pressure build, I watch the moment land. One look, then I know where the odds take a stand. The clock starts hot and I don't need to guess. When it lines up clean, that's when I do my best. But the above signals, big green waves rolling through the middle. I can feel it now. Smooth trade concepts lifting me out. Big green waves make the whole room sway. I read the calm, then I win the day. That's my
Alright, 580. I'm taking my first. So,
slow grind, sharp mind. I don't fall too soon. I've seen fake outs dance and I've seen true bloom. Every week, every push tells a story back. Every clean green surge keeps me on the track. I'm not
looks like buyers are trying to come in here. It might be a bull trap. I might have gotten caught in this bull trap too early. But it looked pretty good. At least for that 580. Yeah, it looks like I got caught in the bull trap. Yeah, looks like I got caught in a bull trap. Yeah, looks like the... Yeah, that was the bear trap. Okay. 527, like I said earlier. Hey, baby. Yeah. No, I'm green. All right, market did decide to come down a little bit here, but is she going to continue, or is she going to turn around right before my TP, which is normally what she does? This is normally what she does. She does come down right before my TP and turn around. I've been trying not to leave my TPs at even numbers. So the 15-second MOAS says 520, but I put it at 527. So she's dumping here. Let's see if we keep going. She's still going. Keeping my eye on things here. Let's see what happens. All right, we hit the TP at the 515. Let's see if we go down to the daily open at 500. Let's see if we hit the TP at 500 next, maybe. If I don't see, if I don't see a sign of slowing down, then I'm just gonna continue holding these. Getting a little bit of a free fall here. I'm taking one off. We got one left. All right, holding this here. We do have some resistance support coming up around 500. That is that daily open. $440 is a call wall as well. Red Diamonds working today, says Jerome. Yes, they are. Funny how now I'm hearing squawk news about war, weapons on array. Yeah, they're listening to you. Nostradamus says, I'll do it. Long here? Damn, sorry if I got you into that trade. Just don't follow my trades, guys. What pointers do you have for entering trades with Heikinashi? I really like the smoothness, but it seems tricky. Actually, it's a lot easier. Night build audio. I'll explain to you why. Give me a second. Let me get out of this trade first, and then I'll explain why I think it's easier. Heikinashi candles actually tell you with a greater, I think, with a greater precision about what's going to happen next, because it smooths out the volume and the price action. You kind of make better predictions on when markets might turn around and markets might continue moving. I'm holding the short down to maybe 468 next if it keeps dumping. We're right up in the middle of nowhere right now, with the daily open below us, and then we got a call wall at around 445. So I don't really see a reason for us to stop around here. You just never know. You just never know. Looks like we're coming higher right now. Looks pretty strong. TP 560 here. Got the VWAP right there. Maybe we could stop there, but I think she can push a little bit more. Took a small long. Nice. Good Paul. Out 9, 1 left. Good luck. Yeah, nice job. Nice push here. I'll take it there. Not bad, not bad. All right, I'd be looking for longs again here on this move. I'd be looking for more longs here. Looks like we could have a rejection coming up here at this level that I'm gonna lay out for you guys right here. Could have a rejection here. We do have a trap long signal right there. So if we get above it with some strength and we hold this as support, then this thing is gonna fly. These are some levels of resistance here, guys. That was a ripper and a half. Crazy. Choose your poison, Corona or Heineken candles. Oh, that's hilarious. All right, yeah, this is gonna be a reversal now, guys. If we can get a move back to 527, I'm long again. I'd be long again. Yeah, this is the move that's gonna bring us above 640. Yeah, I saw this setting up real nice in here. That was a ripper. We got a 625 level right now on a 15-second MOAS. Yeah. And it's going. This might be a V shape. It's a strong, like, bull. Crazy. This might be news related. I don't know. I'm just gonna go YOLO this long, and I'll add to it. You know what? I got a really great knack at picking tops and bottoms. All right, here's when it comes back. I'm gonna wait for it to come back and then hit these longs. If it comes back, it might go straight to the move. I just love the way it looks right now for this move higher, but I'm gonna wait for it to pull back. At least the 560s. 560s, I would even add in the 560s. I'll start that in the 560s. Oh my God, it's going without me. Crazy, guys. That was insane. Alright, she wrecked us here. This thing's gonna fly. Damn, this thing's flying, guys. I should have kept that long on there. I hate FOMOing into trades though. But this is just going. Look at this thing. No. Let's take a look at this real quick. That was insanity. All right, we had some imbalances here. We cleaned that up. Maybe we come back down now. I don't know. Maybe that was it. No more imbalances to the upside. Got plenty of them to the downside. Oh, you like the theme colors? What's up? That's Liquor Sweat. Zad. That's your name, right? Zad? Am I saying it correctly? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I think it was Zad. There goes the gang. There she goes, gang. Yeah, that was nice. It's back? Yeah. Yes, it's a ripper. Yeah, I like the longs here came in real strong. If Nvidia gets above overnight high, we can really go. Bro, it's hitting consistency limit on my new account after blowing the last one. It is stupid for me to fight the chop. I always blow up, but as soon as the market starts moving, it's gravy train. Wow, so you turned that account right around, huh, Hot Seater? That's great, man. If I'm understanding you correctly, you turned that account that was almost blown into like a win on the day where you hit consistency limit. That's great, man. 511 was the rejection block just below the 50% range of the opening hour. So clearly we are holding price above the 50% range for the day. That is nice, man. What's up, Bobistero? Good afternoon, Smooth and the fellas. Back from Negril, Jamaica. Oh, I'm going to play some music for you. Some Jamaican music. Jamaica me crazy. For your anniversary trip, huh? Bitcoin and gold had a nice move this morning, did they? I didn't notice. Let's look at the corn. Yeah, corn is still pushing. The Bitcoin. That was a clean move. Very clean move. It was all the market, not me. So given this info, I should never trade the chop. Oh yeah, chop is hard, man. Chop is real hard to trade. Oh, let me show you. Yeah, somebody was asking about Heikin-Ashi candles. So let me show you why Heikin-Ashi candles are great. Heikin-Ashi candles show you where there is possibly going to be a pivot in the move, because when you see dojis mean a lot more in Heikin-Ashi candle world than they do in the regular candlestick world, the OHLC candles, open, high, low, close. So when you see this clean flat bottoms, this is just, you know, don't get out of this trade, hold it. That's why I held that last one. And then when you start seeing dojis, especially dojis that are like this, we saw a big push to the downside here with red diamonds, red diamonds, red diamonds, red diamonds. And then we saw this light pink candle, which means that sellers are absorbing buyers. But then on the next candle, buyers came in and blew their face off. That means that we are trapping short traders down here. So if these short traders are trapped, that means join the party and go the other way. So that's why I closed my short and I went long here. We got a trap short signal on top of that. So this could not be a better setup. Once you see that, it's a rocket ship. So I took mine a little too early at 610. It was a little bit too close. Was it 610 or was it 5? I don't remember. I took mine at 560. I think I took it at 560. That was way too soon. But it was a really nice rocket ship here. So when you see dojis followed by flat bottom candles, that's a really good sign that we could be getting that strength. But use that with confluence, because you don't want to just do that anywhere. Because if you just do it anywhere where you're not having a support level, it may not work so well. So like for instance, if you see this is not a flat bottom candle. Let's see. Okay, here we had a doji with a flat bottom candle to the upside. Buyers absorbed it, but buyers got trapped. That's why I went short there again after I saw this combination. So right there, you're not at a real critical level. This is a much better level. And we came, dropped into it, trapped sellers, and then reversed, booked it out of there. You see red diamonds on this side, green diamonds on that side. That means that we definitely have a quick move and trapping and running, trap and run. So now what we got to do is look for entries back into this long if we think it's going to continue, and look for higher prices. So the same thing happens on the upside when you're looking at a short. You see green diamond coming up, buyers getting trapped right up here. You see right here, we got the buyers pushing up, chopping, chopping, chopping. Ripper up with a green diamond, and then we have buyers absorbing, and then sellers dumping it right here. This means that right here, buyers trapped. So the market moved away from them. It would have made for a nice low short right there. Same thing up here. Green diamond. This is the open. Green diamond. Push up. Trap. Traders going long here. Absorbing sellers. Buyers absorbing sellers. And on the next candle, sellers started to get really aggressive. So that was a nice short opportunity right there as well. Trap long. Same thing here. Buyers absorbed. Sellers came in. No green diamond on this one, but the green diamond here still applies in my opinion, because these candles are so huge that it's averaging out these candles. But these are big candles, so we're trapping traders here no matter what on the open. Same thing happened here. If you look, red diamonds, red diamonds, red diamonds. Sellers absorbing. Buyers came in strong. Buyers came in real strong here. Got the ripper to the upside because of it. So that was a nice one. So if you guys are not using the smooth trader concepts to see visually where buyers and sellers are getting absorbed or absorbing, you need to check out the pinned link in the chat where you can see where we have the STC order flow simplified. You can get this for just $7 for 7 days and test it out, see if you like it. These traders here say they love it. We've got testimonials in here. You got Sam B always talking it up a storm. Sam B makes good money with this stuff. You can also get the free indicator we have, which is the volume toolkit. You can get that for free. Just click here. It'll take you over to Trading View, and you can get the free one right there. It has a multitude of things that you can use. And while you're on our website, make sure to check out the prop firm matrix, because there you can find the best deals, absolutely best deals on prop firms right now. I'm currently trading a I'm currently trading a funded next account, 50K. 50K flex is what I'm trading. No, actually I'm trading a 50K. Yeah, I'm trading a 50K flex. It's 47% off, guys. Only $70, no activation fee, 95% split. Most prop firms are giving you 80-20s or 90-10s. 95% split, no daily loss limit, and no buffer, no activation fee. This is a great account. Also, I think we still have a deal on Legends. You can get one Legends account, a 50K Elites. I think you can get one for $49. So don't sleep on that deal. That's a great deal as well. Check those out. You guys can see, compare all the prop firms next to each other. We've got the coupon codes, which you can copy right there, and all the links to the prop firms. Just keep in mind, the one for funded next is STC, not Smooth Trader. They don't allow more than 10 characters, so STC for funded next. All right, we're still moving higher. This thing is going to be a rocket ship. Wish I could have caught this. Wish I could have caught this thing on a rebound here, but it looks like it is not going to come back. Now it's going to go straight to 640, no problems. Still like to see a pullback, but maybe a pullback here on 600. CEO Jensen Huang went from Denny's bus boy first job to running the most valuable company in the world. That's crazy. Roby Stato says, I highly recommend couples resorts, the best value in the Caribbean, all-inclusive resort, couples only, and daily. Great scuba two times a day. My wife and I all in for $500 daily stay. Can't find that quality. Oh, so you paid $500 a day? $500 a day for you and your wife? And experience anywhere? That's like $250 a person. Yeah, that would cover just the food alone is a good deal. Plus accommodations, that is a great deal. The manipulators use the fluff news, old already known, to get final shakeout on that sell-off, swept liquidity, and then we got a nice rally. Yeah, it is ripping right now. Congratulations everyone who caught this right there. I caught it with two little sides. I wish I had more sides on. I thought I was going to be able to get a second bounce on it, but it never gave me that opportunity. On a 15-second, we just hit that target perfectly. Look at that. We just hit this target on the MOAS perfectly on the 15-second. That is insane. Yeah, I wouldn't be shorting this. I would only look for longs. Congrats, guys. If you are somehow involved in this long, our gamma level is still up here at 650. Joey gave me a website where they have free gamma levels. I gotta check on that to see if it's keeping up. Right now, price shows that it is at 621. Yeah, see, 616.
Woke up in the cold sweat again. Dreams of green numbers and losing
1206.
my friend. The margin call loud and clear. Blew it all up, no fear. My account zero, a financial anti-hero. Paper trail, a ghost in the machine. Lost my capital, a digital scene. Start again from scratch and
Yeah, let me check this out. This is really good here.
gotta rebuild, gotta trust.
We got that call wall still at 650s.
They say
Second one at 861. I'm sorry.
Just got a holler. Paper trail, a ghost in the machine. Lost my capital, a digital scene. Start again from scratch and dust. Gotta rebuild, gotta trust. The market's a beast, it never sleeps. Takes its pound of flesh, then it breathes. But I'm still standing, bruised and sore.
Yeah. Joey gave me this site here. It's called Tickstream, and it does show you a lot of the gamma levels here. Like this is 650 level. No, I'm sorry. This right here, this level, this 650 level is on my chart. This level is on my chart. This is where we get a gamma flip right in here. I'm not sure what an EM minus is. EM minus. I gotta look at that. What that means. I'm not familiar with that term. Does anybody know what an EM minus or plus means? I don't know what that is, but I do know obviously these big levels here are call walls. There's a huge one up here, 30,055, but that one I don't think is gonna be. Let me see. I have this on 0 DTE right now. Yeah, I've never used this site before. It looks pretty good. It's supposed to be 15 minutes delayed, I think Joey is saying. But I don't know if that's the case. It may not be delayed. I don't know how much this costs. Pricing? How much does it cost if we want it? Desk, futures, delayed, but the same feed. 15-minute delay, it says. Real time, this real time one, it looks good. 0 delay every market, 1 year, no, 25 symbols, 2 connections. I might just go with this one because I'm paying a lot more than that. Real time plus L2, level 2, the full order book. Everything in real time, level 2, everything resting bid and offer, 5 years of liquidity. This might be good here. Oh wow, this might be good. Because mine has does not have. I don't think it does. At least does it? Open interest. Is the open interest the same thing as level 2? I wonder if I'm gonna ask my. All right, we're getting a pullback. Nice pullback before the 640 level. You want NVIDIA to pump? Let's see what NVIDIA is doing. NVIDIA is ripping. She looks like she's heading up to that 232 that we have in that MOAS. Oil's ripping right now. Might be getting a pullback here. This might be the move here to 640. Let's see. Yeah, they might make us work for it. Could make us work for it here. I think this is worth trying. Maybe the 550, maybe the VWAP. This could be pretty dumb. But I took the short. This could be pretty dumb. I'd be willing to go long here if this doesn't work out. What's the name of the gamma company? It's called Tickstream. And I just took a short here. I don't know if it's going to be the right thing. ONH rejection again. Hope you are getting this money. Good luck, says Nostradamus. Pump to 230, says Jerome. Maybe we will on NVIDIA. Yeah, I didn't like what I saw there on the 600 level. It looked like a bull trap on the 15 seconds. So I'm thinking we could continue to move down just a bit more. But if we turn around, then I'd be willing to cut this trade and go long. No worries, Frank. There goes the NQ doing her thing. ATRs are now at 15.5. Not bad at all. Let's see about the imbalances on this. No imbalances here? I find that hard to believe. Got some down to about 570. Got a little bit there, 561. Oh, a bunch of them in the 520s on the 15 second. Joey does love Tory.
He got lost in the noise, the digital haze. Forgot all her joys through those screen faded days. Oh, I saw my queen.
This could rip back up.
My screen was too big. Now I'm incomplete. I need your direction. Your love, oh so true. A sweet resurrection. I'm coming for you. She blocked all his calls, his messages too. He stared at his wall. What's the poor boy to do? His charts look so messy, his data's all wrong. She's so governessy with her lines so long.
This would kind of make sense to pull back to the 560s.
A signal so fake, a fool to his duty, a massive
But I could be getting stopped down here. This thing could reverse right back up. If it does go, then this is going to be the move up to the 640s more than likely. Let's see if sellers protect the 606 level. Yeah, I'm not liking this now. Good reversal there. See if it continues to go. Okay, major choppage right now. Let's see if we can get this move down to the 560s. Could be nice. Sellers getting pretty aggressive here. Let's see if they got the what it takes. If not, they get trapped here. If this thing turns around on them, they could get trapped here. They're having a hard time breaking the 580s, but if they do, 560s look like a natural target. Come on, you get dumpy, baby. Could be trapping trader short here. I'm keeping my eye open for that. There's a possibility they could be trapping trader short here. It's looking that way. I'm watching this candles like my life depends on it, guys. Just so you guys can know what I'm going to do. Right now I'm just sitting patient in this short because I think there's a good chance they could overshoot it down to the 560s before bringing it higher. But if we end up getting a bullish move here, we could head up to the 640s now. Because this is where sellers could be getting trapped. Okay, not that much strength right now, but that could come at a blink of an eye. They could come immediately. Shout out to Ryan for this cool music. Awesome music, Ryan. We're gonna bounce at 570. Momentum is weakening on the ES's, Paul. J. Combs says, good trading. Thank you, thank you. This is stream is for entertainment purposes only, guys. I hope you know that. Ryan is the dude who is creating the AI trading music, right? Yes. Do you take requests? I have an idea you might want to. Him and Joey both take requests. Well, I don't know if Ryan takes requests, but Joey always likes great ideas. And Ryan is very creative, man. He's got a talent too, a lot of talent. All right, we could be getting a reversal coming in here, so I've got my eyes open for it because it's setting up to look like one at any moment. Buyers are coming in here. Buyers are trying here, really trying. Really trying here. Buyers are building up strength here, guys. Buyers are really trying here. You see the sellers absorbing on these pink candles, but if the buyers get the best of them, they could rip this thing all the way up to the 640s, 650s. So that's my concern. But so far, I'm holding this down at least 660. Actually, 562. Sorry, 562. Dump it, baby. Dump it. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Dump it for us, dump it for us, dump it for us. Here's the idea trading song about how the markets can instantly volatile near zero warning based loosely on the song White Squall by Stan Rogers. Yo, NVIDIA, let's go, says Jerome. I'm about to play Jerome's song. Jerome's song is a banger. Jerome's got a really good song too. You guys want to hear Jerome's song? Oh, Jerome's got us. He's got a beat and a half, man. Listen to Jerome's song, guys. Yeah, this song is beast. Love this song. I'm about to get married. Renew my vows to this song. Okay. Here's the original, and I think it's a natural fit. Semis, IGV, and mags can't align, says Samuel. Thank you. Not as short until it does, says Paul. Man, pumping or dumping? Which one we doing? They're trying to trap shorts, man. They're trying real hard here. A+ setup. This ain't my A+ setup. It is not yet. The long could be. The short is not an A+ setup. It's just a prayer and a dream. Come on, baby. Short and pray. What's up, Nostradamus? You going long or short on this? What are you doing here? You like longs a lot, don't you? Man, buyers are getting strong, guys. Buyers are getting strong in this area. Yeah, they're pulling on some shady stuff here. The shadiness is real. Shadiness is real. I think people need to be 40 years old to go to like this song. No, everybody likes it. My daughter likes the song. She's 11. My daughter's like, "Can you play that song again?" Up 22K, willing to use 5K in the next move. Wow. All right, we ripping. This looks strong. I'm gonna get out of this. I'm out of the short. I might go into a long, depending what happens here. I'm gonna try starting a position. I could be wrong, so I don't care if I get stopped out here. But it could be a, this could be a monkey of a move here. This could be a monkey of a move. Yeah, man. Everything Irie. Everything Irie, man. Thank you. You dirty scoundrel, thank you. Ripper. It's still long, says Jerome. What did you do, James? Did you go long or short? 15 Nvidia 210 expiring tomorrow. Will hold. Are you running a call option? Still going. Become a bull flag. Don't like the mid zone. Nvidia not stopping, and it's got volume. You see again, guys, they pulled the same move again. Diamonds, diamonds, red diamonds, sellers absorbing. Then buyers came in with some strength. And now I think they push at least a 613. I'll take it. Man, Q's a beast, man. All right. Support. Come back into the 580s. Maybe we take another long. We have resistance at 615, so be careful with 615. Nvidia plus 9% high day helping us. Yeah, it looks that way. Have not been a stream for a long time. How did your August month trading going, Smooth Trader? I had a horrible month so far. Blown more than 20 accounts this single month. I was doing some real degenerate stuff, so my August I can't really tell you too much stuff about. I was doing it right on stream. I didn't do it behind your backs or anything, but I was trying to pass my evals on like one shot. I was trying to pass my evals with like max contracts, and that style of trading I'm not really conducive with. I'm not that good at scalping. I'm getting better, but I'm not really that good at. Maybe it's I'm not good at the size, or maybe I'm not good at scalping. I don't know. Maybe it's everything. When I try to rush, maybe I don't get a good result. But I blew my first like 5 or 6 evals this month when I was trading with you guys. So then I scaled back down to micros, and I'm doing a lot better now. So I haven't passed any except for one. I passed one this month, doing that degenerate stuff. But I'm using micros and adding into them, and it's working a little bit better. Every day that AI becomes more useful and profitable is bullish for more capex spending. Yeah, that's why I bought the nuclear stock, man. I feel like nuclear is really where it's going to be. Nuclear energy for AI. Oh man, that song was fire. Yeah. NQ made me evil. Tori's bathwater. Let's go, baby. Let's get these moves on here. This is my jam, bro. Diddy level hit, baby. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. 675, we will break through today's high. Could be. Man, I was sleeping on this song, but this song is a banger right here. Guys, hit the likes, man. That way we can do a giveaway. If we get 100 likes, we'll do a giveaway. 76 people want politicians to get locked up for insider trading. Seems like you guys should start we should start a bill. We should write a petition. Get our signatures on it. And that way your phones will be tapped and you guys will be investigated for all the parking tickets you haven't paid. Daily level. Let's go. Daily levels, daily levels. Oh, it's my song, man. This song I'm gonna renew my vows to. This song is so funny, bro. Oh, this is hilarious. This song is so funny. Alright, looks like we're about to rip. We're gonna rip here. We just saw some real strength there. Do you think he'll lose his voice? I don't know if an AI can lose their voice. Come on, this is Joey's artwork, man. This is Joey's art. This is art. Yeah, that's Joey singing. That is Joey singing. This might just rip right here, guys. I saw sellers absorbing and this move just going straight higher. So this could actually just go. I do hate chasing though, so I'm not gonna chase. Oh man, I'm having a blast. You guys having fun? I'm having fun. Yeah, man. Right near the beach. Song's so good. Good song. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
Q burning up the frame. Green to red, red to green. Craziest market I've ever seen. Trump tweet, market shake. Diddy level, account break. Tory line, smooth signal. Night trader, trading evil. Evil levels, burning all night. Trump on the screen and the charts ain't right. Diddy level screaming and Q running wild. Smooth keeps it cool while I'm going for inside. Evil levels, let it roll. Night trader riding while the market takes its toll. Tory on the trend line, watching candles explode. And you turn me evil on the trading road. Yeah, man. Turn that charts up. I read to our prompting tweets. And you can move. But this time, I'm waiting for the level.
Oh wow, the rippage. Holy smokes, we got it to 640s. We got the 640s, that's crazy. That is just insanity. Sorry guys, I had to go move the car. Ooh man, she ripped right off the screen there. Yeah, I saw it happen in real time here on this candle. That's why I went long. This candle right here was pink and then turned green. That means that sellers were absorbing, but then the buyers got so strong. Right here. This candle right here was so, was sellers absorbing, but then buyers got so strong that they just continued to head up. That was a real nice move right there. Beautiful. What a move, man. What a move. Smooth move, XX. With the overnight high up there at 660. Looks like yeah, man. Jesus moved. The market moved real clean today, I will say, man. Real clean. Nvidia mooning. We got a 230 something on Nvidia. It's going. We got 230. We got 231, 232 target on Nvidia. Mags are off the Chizarts. Holy smokes. Nvidia is down 1.5% today, guys. Nvidia's down 1.5%. Oh wait, I forgot to refresh. Oh, I'm sorry. Nvidia's up 10%. Gosh, that's a lot of money. Damn, bro. Let me borrow something, Jerome. Let me hold something, Jerome. BTC ripping too. Looking like they want to go to 83K next. Oil, kind of just sitting there at 82. Silver. I knew it was going up on silver. I knew it. I knew it. Gold's gonna rip right now. Gold's gonna rip at least the 46. And Q is going, baby. She did the dirtiest of moves today, but she did it. She did it. Since the open, we've been everywhere. We've been down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Man, tell you, man, this market today has just been, man, if you can't catch a move in this market, look how many opportunities, how many different pivots it gave us. My Lord. Holy smokes. I didn't play it perfectly, but there has been opportunities here. I should have stayed in this long and gotten stayed in this long too. Smoke is this, man? It's crazy. She's off, man. I got weekly payouts using BTC indicator. Oh, STC indicator. I'm like BTC. Oh man. Hey Smooth, how often do you get payouts? I suck as a trader, dude. Don't ask me. Weekly, monthly, trying to implement new strategies and found your indicator, so thinking of getting it since it aligns with my strat. To be honest with you, if you already trade that way, it'll help you. But since I'm just a degenerate and I can't keep to my discipline half the time, I stand in my own way. No matter what indicator I use, sometimes it's just my lack of discipline, or whatever you may want to call that has gotten in my way. I've gotten to a lot of payouts in the past, using good discipline and good risk management, using the indicator. But somewhere along the line, I self-sabotage and I blow up all my accounts. I go on a bender and then I slip into a K-hole and come back and I have no accounts left. So, but no, now this time is different, though. This time is different. This time I'm gonna play by my own rules. But Warner Education, what I would do if I were you is just go over to our website and check out the indicator for 7 days. If you don't think it's absolutely phenomenal, then don't continue using it, and you won't lose anything but $7 hairs. And if you do decide to go forward with it, it's very inexpensive. The longer you commit to, the cheaper it is. It can get it down to as low as like under $2 a day. Or you could do the lifetime. The lifetime is got a 20% discount, and you get not one but two indicators. You get the ultimate momentum signals, and you also get the order flow simplified. There is a lifetime deal there for that. And you can get the free indicator if you just go here to Volume Toolkit, get it free, and it'll take you over to our Trading View, and you get this one for free. That one does work nicely in conjunction with our order flow indicator. But it is pretty good, if I do say so myself. I like this song right here. Maybe it's because I'm a Latino, baby. Overnight high coming in. Squeezy time. Mamalos. We got another Moaz that just came in. Yeah, we crushed that 650 level. That's where we had the that huge call wall. Let's take a quick look at that. Yeah, we hit that call wall there and never looked back. Free Gex levels. If you guys aren't using this tick stream, you have free Gex levels. But 15-minute delayed, but it's okay. 15-minute delayed is not bad. Let's see, we have another big call wall here at 8:47 according to tick stream. That 650 is where we just hit. Long at 600, said Night Trader. Nice, man. Great job. Should have expected after the big dog set up the first rally, 11:49, and played the next. Yeah. Nvidia's mooning. By the way, on the 15-second, this indicator is just crushing right now. Look at this. Target up here, crushed. Target up here, I'm about to get crushed.
The fight is done. Underneath the Mexican moon I won. Smooth raised my hand, Tory rang the bell.
Moaz on the 30-second. Moaz.
Straight to hell. A&Q, remember my name. You brought the market, I brought the pain.
Yeah, we can head up to 760 maybe today.
I'm beating Q in the ring and I'm walking home with the
I think now she's gonna start to get squeezy. Yeah, this song is really good. 675 targets at Bowie Stato. 675. That was a good song, man. That's a good song, period. Not even just like a trading song, but that's like, this is a good song, period. I love A&Q. I'm about to listen to that in the car. Put the windows down. Let's see if we can get a move here. This was our target from this morning, 640. She avoided it a whole bunch of times and then came back for the kill. This is a pretty thick green line right here. Green wave. If you guys are new here, don't forget to subscribe and hit the notification bell because you get not one guys, but 2 live streams every day. I stream the open and Rye Night Trader streams the evenings. And he also produces music for you guys to listen to like this and gives you guys amazing trades. The guy's like 99% winning on his trades. So I don't know how much more you can ask. So tune in, guys. Tune in. On this account, I made some money last night. I made 324 last night. I'm sorry, I made 160, about 160 last night, and it's not showing on my current P&L because it was before midnight. Might get a pullback here. This looks like a possible move back. She could though. I don't think the short's gonna be that easy though. Bitcoin ETF inflows hit 10-month high. Investors poured 2.5 billion into spot Bitcoin ETFs over the past 7 trading days, the strongest inflow since October. Yeah, people love chasing rips, and that's when everybody gets destroyed. 22 out of 23 nights profitable at a night trader, man. Crazy, bro. Canada adds 50% tariffs on U.S. copper wire, wood, charcoal. I hope they don't add any tariffs on the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator. That would be terrible. Can somebody from Canada buy the indicator? And let me know if you get hit with a tariff. Joey will pay you the difference if you do. This is pretty rippy here.
Cowboy got quiet, looked down at his boots. Couldn't sell not another pair of shiny new truths. Mo tipped his hat and walked into the night. Said the best trade sometimes is knowing when not to lie.
Guys, one thing I noticed, I got a message from Funded Next, letting me know that more than 40% of your trades, no more than 40% of your trades can be less than 10 seconds. So if you guys are micro scalpers, be careful with that rule of Funded Next. I am trading Funded Next right now. Both of them are in the green. Both evals are nicely in the green. But if you're going to trade Funded Next, make sure to hold your trades longer than 10 seconds, or most of them, because if you don't, you don't get disqualified. You just have to trade a little bit more until less than 40% of your trades are under 10 seconds. What's my analysis when it comes to entering a trade? I look at the I look at my built-in order flow. Order flow is a very difficult thing to perfect and get right. So I built this indicator system that you guys are watching here on the chart that will tell you when participants are changing hands. Like, well, let's say control is changing hands. Like right here, we caught this beautiful long in here, right in here, because we saw sellers pushing it. Red diamonds. So we stayed in our short this whole time. We're in our shorts from up here. Still had shorts in here, added to the shorts in here with this trap long signal, and I held it until we got down here. Now down here, I started to see sellers absorbing this move, but getting nowhere. Sellers were absorbing market order buyers. So limit sellers absorbed market order buyers here. So sellers are really trying to get this price to come lower. And we have a little bit of a dangling fruit right here. This yellow line is the daily open. So a lot of people were probably trying to hold for the daily open. So they use things like that in order to get people to go short. They're like, oh, I'll just go short to the daily open. That's it. I'll just go to the daily open. And then they get short. And then what happened here? Buyer stepped in, pumped this candle. We got a trap short indication right here. Went long. I didn't hold it long enough. I should have held it longer, but this was a nice ripper. Then we got a pullback here. Same thing again. Sellers pushing it hard. Red diamond showing us that the strength, there was real strength and momentum into this move, trying to get people to get tempted to go short. And then in here, we saw the reversal happen as well. Green diamond. And we went long here and caught some of this right here as well, but didn't hold long enough. And we got that move to 640. So right now we are getting a strong push high. We have a thick green wave right now. So I'd be very careful right now shorting this move. The best moves of the day might be done. We might just continue to just short squeeze all the way up to maybe 725 or 765. If you're not familiar, our indicator also marks out TP areas for you. These MOAS signals are like suggestions of where you can take profits. They work out more times than none. And it also marks out your invalidation zones, right? Like this invalidation zone. So yeah, that's how I do it. I basically just follow the order flow. I look at this, buyers absorbing sellers, but the sellers keep winning. Sellers keep winning. Buyers absorbing sellers. Sellers keep winning. No reason to get out of that trade. You see? So it's kind of the very easy cheat sheet for you to kind of follow order flow. You know, sellers are absorbing. Sellers are winning. Sellers are winning. Sellers are really winning now. Sellers absorbing still. Sellers still winning. Bang, bang, bang. You just don't. I got out of it here, and then I got back into it here because I saw that buyers were starting to get aggressive here. So I took profits here, got back into it here, got back into it here, and then we just rode it down. So that's kind of how I use the indicator, how I trade order flow built into the candles. Order flow, what it's measuring is the battle between market order participants, which are down here. This is the delta. The delta is the difference between buyers and sellers on any given candle. The difference between buyers and sellers on any given candle. That's all delta is a fancy word for that. The difference between the two. And then up here, we have the candles show us the limit order participants by showing us the different color in the candles when they are more aggressive, when they're being more aggressive and absorbing the move that's happening. So even though buyers are winning here, sellers are I'm sorry, like for instance right here, even though that sellers are winning here on the delta, buyers are making the candle go higher because they're a little bit stronger than the sellers, if that makes sense. So if you put all that together with some really good, nice volume levels that I mark out here for you guys every day, you could really find some good levels to trade off of. And that's pretty much it. And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. $81,500. You looking for a pullback? I'm looking for a major short. 82,500, 81,500 on BTC. Okay. You're shorting Bitcoin down to 81.5? Really? Right now it looks super strong. I don't see an indication for a short yet. Oh, isn't that a short? Oh, you want to short it when it gets to 81.5 to 84. I got you. All right, we got some imbalances down here all the way to 600. we are right now off the charts as far as it comes to the volume profile. We're above the value area high, so either we're going to start making more, we'll start continue pushing here. Either we could continue to push or work our way back into this value area high at 620. Point of control is at 585. Right now, this is yeah, we're up there. We're going.
Traders bringing heat to the street and Q keeps running, but there's nowhere to hide. Smooth night and joy coming from the other side. Daily level glowing, candles burning bright. Joey says it's traded, smooth says
This is the volume profile since the open, since the COMEX open, and we are above it right now. If we use you can see this thing coming back. We haven't taken out the overnight high yet. Yeah, I wouldn't be shorting this. Not yet, at least. Shall we close the last runner or let it work some more? Says Nostradamus. Are you in an option trade or are you in a futures long? Bear, thanks for subscribing. Yeah, Nostradamus, are you in an option trade or are you in a futures trade? Because you sounded like you were talking about options earlier, so I was a little confused. Guys, let's get 100 likes and we'll do a giveaway. 50K Lucid Eval giveaway. Michael Burry has opened a bullish position on NVIDIA, labeling the position as a hedge. I think he has NVIDIA puts. Guys, tomorrow we will be doing a giveaway, a 50K Eval giveaway to our channel members. Sorry, that's not it. Our channel members and that's not it either. We're going to do a spin the wheel tomorrow for our channel members and our Smooth Trader Concept Indicator subscribers. So if you're not a channel member yet, consider doing it. It's only $5 a month, and you do get the live trading community in our Discord. Our Discord's free, but we have a live trading community that's separate. And the OGs are in there. A lot of our coaches, mentors, I guess you would call, I think they're called mentors in there. Our mentors are in there, and they trade live from time to time together. So you guys can take advantage of that. It's only $5 a month. And you also get a opportunity to get a free eval every Friday. All right, we're going to take out that overnight high here. Nice. Ripped it. Ripped it here. Yeah, Joey did some really good work here with these songs, man. I'm in an NQ long, but I also trade options, a lot of it. Yeah, I was confused. Were you in options or were you in or were you in the futures trade? Man, when we do our Smooth Trader meetup, we're gonna play all the songs that Ryan and Joey and Jerome and Drago, everybody's songs. We're gonna have a playlist. People don't think we're crazy. We're gonna play it at the after party, at the after party, after we put the wives to sleep. I can't have wrong. 23 out of 24 nights profitable on the night market, says Ryan Night Trader. Long from 600 here. Beautiful, brother. Beautiful. Ire. That's my favorite word now. If you guys want to listen to this music on your own, go over to our Discord. It's pinned in the chat. Go to our Discord, and you can go to our music channel, and you can play these funky jams, man. They're really good. Good day today, Sam B. Yeah, Brian Knight is killing it. Look at the delta right here in this candle. Right. A lot of strong buying in here. Another Moaz. Let's go, says Ryan. Frank Castilas, thank you for becoming a member of the channel, brother. You are the real MVP. Make sure to tune in tomorrow to get a chance to win the 50K Eval. We could also win it today, guys, if you do 100 likes. But I'm going to be tuning out here pretty soon. Hopefully you guys can hit the likes anyway. Do we have news around 2? I don't know. Do we? I rarely keep up with the news. Today at 2. No, I don't see anything. I mean, we got Jackson Hole all day. Jackson Hole sometimes is, you know, somebody could say something crazy. Tomorrow we do have War speaking at 10 a.m. And preliminary benchmark payroll revision. I don't know what that's about. And we have University of Michigan Consumer Sentiment tomorrow at 10 a.m. also. And Jackson Hole continues. Jackson Hole sounds like something I would have wanted to. Muskrats. You could start squeezing, man. Could start squeezing these poor shorts. I wouldn't short this thing until Nvidia hits 230, 231. Nvidia's holding the entire market on its back. Palantir is slightly green today. Getting a nice pullback here. This could be a nice short. Anybody's interested, but I'm not really trusting them too much. I might be chopping here a little bit. I'm not really trusting the shorts right now, guys. This move has the potential to be real squeezy. I normally would want to take this, but right now, I don't know.
I used to trade with patience.
Look right here, green diamond, buyers absorbing Buyers absorbing, not really getting anywhere. Big seller came in, possibly trapping these traders up here. This is why I tell you I kind of like this for a short, but we are in a super green market right now, so I'd be taking profits right now if I was in a long. Could start to dump down, but like I said, this could turn into a short squeeze, so I don't trust the shorts. No strong move here. Sellers were absorbing. Buyers came in and wrecked them right here on this move. Look at that. That's crazy. Nice doji candle. Look at this doji candle. We break under here. We break under 647 and start using this as resistance. We could come down and test the 15-minute orb high. You're still holding your long, Samby? Nice, man. 675. You're out of here, Bo Vistado. Take care, man. Perhaps the Tokyo girls will kick it to 720 today? Yeah, maybe. 720, huh? Shoot, I think we gained 720 today. Before the evening.
Cross the line.
Market's still going.
Maybe we were never heroes. Maybe we were never meant to be. Maybe every villain needs a reason to become what they believe. We came out of the darkness. We came without a warning. Trumpet and cue at the whole world, but they didn't see us coming. They thought the night belonged to them. They thought we'd disappear, but the real villains found each other, and the real villains won tonight. Yeah, the real villains won tonight. The city went quiet, the charts went still. Smooth closed the laptop, night watched the hill, and Q had fallen. The night was ours, and somewhere above the skyline, the villain signal burned.
They're trying something funky here. They definitely are. This could be a grind to the upside. This could definitely be a grind here. Are we in positive gamma? Absolutely. Yeah, we are in positive gamma, which leads me to believe that, well, it has worked out perfectly today. The positive gamma regime has worked out perfectly with this chop, 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 chop. But we did have positive delta and positive, well, a lot of positive delta. And that makes me a little bit more bullish than it would be bearish. So we kind of did do exactly that. We chopped into the up and to the right. So we have actually done exactly what Gamma has forecasted. Now the only thing I'm concerned about right here is that we might be coming back here to clean up some of these levels in the 600s, maybe 580s. I'm not sure if we'll do that now or if we'll do that maybe another day or tonight. We'll see. A lot of open interest up here at the 30,065 level, and the highest gamma level is 650, where we just kind of broke through. This could end up being a grind higher. That's what it's looking like. Nvidia hit 229. Johnny 5 is I'm trying him out on a different strategy right now. He's going to be live tomorrow. I just realized I made a mistake on his account settings, so I have another strategy I'm having him try out tomorrow. We'll see how he runs it tomorrow. And the back testing has some pretty good stats on the back testing, but real life is different. My wife was down a little bit today, and as you can see on the screen right now, I'm nice and green today. She left too soon though. She would have been green. She would have been green if she would have stayed around. How'd you do today, Sam B? How'd you do today? Hopefully good. Hopefully you did all right, man. So close to 230. Are we really getting that close to Nvidia? Yeah, we're almost at 230. 232 is right there. Yeah, we are really close. Bounce perfectly from that level. Watch this level here. What's going on, Scott Cunningham? What is going on, brother? Thanks for being here. We're here just chilling, waiting for market to show its hand here. I don't like the shorts, but the shorts could be a thing if we break under the 650s. Right now, it's a slow grind to the upside, is what I was predicting, and it's playing out. Yeah, I'd like to put a little bit more green on this account, but I don't want to be greedy either. That's funny because I went long here. I went long here because I saw absorption happening in real time. And I got out of it because I said I hate chasing moves, because I thought this move was already extended. And I got out of it, and then it did all this. I was waiting for it to come back, maybe test the 580s and then go. Not today. She just went straight higher. Okay, looking pretty weak. All right, we're still holding. This does not look like it's gonna be moving too much anytime soon. Let's go ahead and see if we can find other things to look at. All right, did you guys know this? Night Trader midweek night session. Did you know that? Night market is trading live. This was yesterday at 7:30 p.m. Central, 8:30 Eastern. I think it's probably going to be the same time tonight. Don't miss that. That is awesome there. Next Gen promos, guys. Next Gen's having huge promos right now. Check the link in the chat for our Profit Matrix. Best use of AI I've seen this year. That's so cool. This is all the memes together. Oh, this is so cool. That's a little, it's so funny. How's there a seat sideways like that? And this is the Salt Babe. Why, how's he looking at himself? How's that possible? AI is something. AI is something. You guys can't see this, can you? You guys can't see it, huh? Why is that? That's strange. You guys missed half of that. Yeah, when I zoom out, I don't know how it goes blurry. AI is something. Every meme is in the same video. That's pretty funny. Jade Cap. Oh, she's ripping Jade Cap right here. This market mommy girl. She's saying Jade Cap charges $8,000 for a mentorship, and he longed the top. So he longed here, and then he sold here. Oh man, looks like he chased. Florida becomes the first state to block welfare cash from being spent on tattoos, theme park tickets, video games, vapes, and other non-essential purchases. I didn't even know you could do that. That's crazy. The more a man loves a woman, the sleepier he is. Well, I must love my wife a lot because I'm always knocking the hell out. Desi says, oh boy, here we go. No email to activate accounts. It's been 10 hours. Yeah, Desi's a beast of a trader. Look at these monkeys, bro. Look at these monkeys. Don't worry, guys. We're not missing anything. Let's go back to the monkeys. Look at these monkeys. A male gorilla tries his best to reconcile with his angry wife. That's too funny. Yeah, gorillas be having a lot of wives, though. Isn't that like every man and their wife? That's every man and his wife. It's too funny. Thanks, Nostradamus. Luffy says buy side liquidity above 686. We are moving a little bit right now. We're ripping a little bit right now. Got a green diamond on there. Luffy says we have buy side liquidity above 686 too, so target could be 10 15 points above that. No, to exploit the stop range of where short traders are protecting their shorts. Yes, sir. Thanks for that. I hit a 5K home run this morning. TP was hit around 10:55 to 10:58 range. Held on the trade for about 10 minutes. Great job. 6 p.m. Central tonight. That's 7 p.m. tonight, guys. 7 p.m. Eastern for the rest of us who live in America. It's 7 p.m. For Right Night Trader. It's 6 p.m. Central. For the rest of us Americans, it's 7 p.m. I'm just kidding. More upside, says Nostradamus. They should ban junk food and soda too. I think they do. I know that you can't use welfare to buy sugary foods in Florida. You can't do that in Florida. Maybe in other states you can, but not in Florida. It was a very funny incident today on the guy's live stream on Gold. One premium member asked him why you have given us sell in premium group and buy in a live stream. He had to explain that premium group trade is more of a swing trade, while in the live he gave a scalp trade. Hilarious. Nvidia hit 230. Nice job, Ryan, on the call. What a pop. Yeah, that's a nice pop. With volume there. Show Nvidia. Yeah, I'll show it right now. Biggest volume candle. That's crazy. Yeah, show Nvidia real quick. Nvidia hit 230 and 27 cents. We're still on our way up. We got another MOAS signal just now. That one's telling us we could move up to 234. And we still are ripping. NQ's taking a little bit of a reversal here. And see if they break 650s. Let's see if we continue holding below. I like it. I'm going. Shorts might be a thing. Shorts might be a thing. I don't hate the short here. I don't hate the short. Put in a limit order, see if we can get filled. But if not, we'll be wrong only by a little bit. You see what happened here, guys? We got the green diamond up, buyers absorbed, sellers trapped those buyers there. That's why I like this short here a lot. Rejection there? Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the pullback on this. Yeah, they're dumping here a little bit. Usually they chop these areas, so I'm waiting for them to chop it. They might just go without anybody. Trump speaking on Canada, Putin, tariffs, and blah, blah, blah. Oh, is that what's happening right now? That makes sense. Yeah, we could start dumping here.
Ink you on the screen. ICT in my headphones. I came to learn, but sleep but other plans. Late night charts, lit notebook on my knee. ICT talking, teaching liquidity. Watch the market structure, wait for the flow. I'm trying to lock in, but my eyelids moving slow.
This song was written by ICT's #1 student, Joey Muskrat. Joey Musk.
Video still running, candles still on screen. I came to learn the market, I ended up dreaming. I said one more video, one more tonight. Turn down the room and turn up the lights. ICT talking and Q moving free. 5 minutes later I was gone, G. ICT, put me right to sleep. I came for the knowledge, but the lesson ran deep. Thank you. Moving while I
ICT put me right to sleep, says Joey.
hustle on my screen. ICT. I'll try again tonight. Liquidity on the screen. Everything looking right.
Trump says to rename Lake Ontario to Lake America. He's such a troll.
Not quite. Smooth hit my phone like what you learned last night. I said market structure, trying to sound alright. Tory got the trend line, night trader got the play. Diddy level hit while I was sleeping away. NQ made a move that would have paid me nice, but I was somewhere dreaming about a beach paradise. I woke up with ambition.
Might go long here.
In my hand, press play on ICT, back to the lesson plan. ICT.
Yeah, looks good. I'm taking a long here.
I came for the knowledge, but the lesson ran deep. Thank you. Moving while I dream. Woke up in the morning with the chart still on my screen. ICT. I'll try again tonight. Liquidity on
Need to break above this 650 level.
One more lesson, one more night. I'm gonna stay awake, I'm gonna get it right. One more setup, one more play. And you don't move until I'm wide awake. ICT got the knowledge, I'm trying to get the key. But every time I press play, sleep comes looking for me. ICT, ICT, put me right to sleep. I came for the knowledge, but the lesson ran deep. Thank you, moving while I dream. I woke up in the morning with the trust on my screen. ICT, ICT, tonight I'm staying strong. Smooth on the phone, saying, bro, you better lock in. Tori got the level 9 trader, knows the way. Diddy level waiting for me, tomorrow I'm awake. ICT, thank you. One more lesson tonight. Hopefully I make it past the intro mile. I probably won't know.
Yes, that was got strong in here. They're rejecting that 650 level that we looked at earlier.
Space lights flashing.
I'm taking this off. Looks like it could be a rejection here.
Trump is an alien from outer space, trading through the cosmos at a disco pace.
612.
Up the signals, watch the money flow. We hit the TV in the cosmic glow. Yeah, Trump is an alien, UFO, spinning through the galaxies. Watch him go. Diddy levels light up like a supernova. We dance and we trade till the party's over. Late night charts on the neon stars. Trump touchdown in a silver car. Antenna up, he starts to speak. Market jump when the alien tweet. I take the entry, let the baseline ride. Price action float on a solar tide. Stop loss started by a meteorite. TP hit and we blast the
Let's see if we get a dumper. Would like to see a dumper here, since we did see some real nice rejection from 658.
Floating through the rings of a far-off world. Candles wrinkle while the beat unfurled. Aliens tough try to steal the show, but the rhythm keep us in control. Muskrat astronaut
Could start chopping now.
smooth and the crew keep the groove.
I'm looking for a move down 615, but she could start to chop. ATR still 11 and a quarter.
Zero gravity, pure insanity. Charts in orbit. We can't stop.
One sec, guys.
Trump is an alien from outer space, trading through the cosmos at a disco pace. Beam me up the signals, watch the money flow. We hit the TV in the cosmic glow. Yeah, Trump is an alien, UFO, spinning through the galaxies. Watch him go. Diddy levels light up like a supernova. We dance and we trade till the party's over. Space, disco, alien Trump. Keep on dancing.
All right, guys. Sorry, we back. Trump is an alien from outer space. I'm not sure if you guys knew that. This is a good song right here. This is a jam right here. We got imbalances above us and below us, so it's anybody's guess which way she goes. She actually could rip right back up, make us look like a fool here. Yeah, looks like they're holding this level. We're praying now, says Flip Momo. Yeah, I'm gonna pray in a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna pray in a minute and get you guys out of here. Looking to break the 630s. Sellers overpowered the buyers here, big time. Are we gonna dump any more? Maybe dump a little more. Dump down to the 615s. Got a MOAS down to 615 right now. Got a MOAS down to 615. Come on, baby. Push this move down to 615. And we're seeing buyers come right back in. We're seeing these buyers come right back in here. We'll see what this next candle does. Oh wow, buyers coming in again. They're holding this level. They're holding it. It's hard to call here, guys. There are sellers did get the best of the buyers up here, trapping these buyers. That's why I'm thinking we could squeeze down a little bit here. But the market is dumb strong right now. So we could end up popping right back up. We're still above a 10 here on the ATR. Looking so good so far. Just need this thing to collapse here real quick. Yeah, stuck here at 639, 640. Which one will it be, NQ? Sellers still gotta dump it. Buyers are getting strong here again. Buyers piling in. Buyers back in it. This level here at 650 is make or break. If we start to rip above it, then we're probably going to go higher. If we stay below 650, we'll be able to hold and push down. Buyers are pretty strong here. Buyers are pretty strong. I was hoping to see a little bit of a trap here. That would allow me to maybe add more into this short if we can see a strong push back down. I'd like to see them reject from 650 hard. There it goes. Nice. Nice. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Q. A little bit more, a little bit more. Give me 5 more points here. Took it off there. Got to pop at 620. Let's go, and Q go, baby. All right, we're hitting that first target on the MOAS right here, 615. I'll leave that last one on there. See if we end up getting a cliff dive down to 600. I'm thinking we can clean up all these MOAS targets, 600 maybe. We have a level down to 580s. What happens here? Keep my eye open eye. Keep an eye on the order flow here, guys, to see if maybe they're going to switch directions. Pop that VWAP. This song is really cool. I like this song a lot. I'm channeling my inner white boy with this song.
Trusted the charts, I thought I was fine, then the
Sellers are doing their job here. Is Trump doing this to the market? Is this Trump's work? Take it off there. Lock in 200 on that. Oh, we're $60 short. Still like the shorts. Looking to see if maybe they have a pullback into a further dump. I'd like to see a pullback into this level right here, maybe 638, unless they just start to flush, which they could. It's about to be 2 o'clock, so they could start flushing. Dirty shorts. I'm on a prop account. Yeah, I'm on prop accounts. They're shorting XRP. Just starting. It ain't over. Yeah, I don't think it's over either, but they might pop here back up to like 638 to grab some liquidity and then bring it back down. So I'm looking at a possibility that that could happen. Nostradamus is still long. I dare add 6 more. 10 total now. That was at 145. They float fell down. So they flood those markets with shorters. Yeah, careful here, guys. It could rip, rip, rip.
jump, hear noise in here. Trading life, me no have no care. Him a tweet, market a shake. Me still print green, no time to break. Yeah man, fuck Trump, leave him talk. He level strong, he a walk. Him a sell signals, pure big scam. Me a trade fire, still a make it yam. Late night session.
What time frame? On the right side, 1 minute. Left side, it is a 3,000 tick chart. Guys, hit the likes. You enjoying this trading here? Enjoying the trading. Looking pretty strong right now. Look like you could come and test the 638 level. She might actually start going. That's why I closed my last contract there, because I saw this building up here. I'm long here. See if this is a scam or if it's a real pump to 638. Hope I didn't get trapped here. We'll find out in just a second. Looks like we might have gotten trapped. Looked good for a second there. 2 p.m. coming up. Damn, 2 p.m. I forgot about that. Got a little bit of a battle here. So we might end up getting stopped here because this is not flowing like I thought it would. Taking it off. They're dumping. 2 p.m. coming right now, so we'll wait for that 2 p.m. candle to do its thing, and then we'll take it to trade after that 2 p.m. candle. That sucks. That was such a bear trap, a bull trap there. Such a bull trap. Such a bull trap. It looks so good, like they were really gonna hold that. But it is what it is, man. 2 p.m. coming up. 1 minute, 26 seconds. Daily levels got me on that one. Got that level down at 583 we could head down to. So buyers came in pretty strong. Still nothing. Still nothing. 2 p.m. candle. Let's see if we get the ripper. Yeah, I doubt it. Yeah, it just looks like they tried. Look good. Look good for a second there, but they're just not strong enough. Buyers are not strong enough to move this. Yeah, they're just going to dump it. All right. All right. Not there. Not there. Not there. We got the red diamond now. And we come down as 580s. 580s look like a much better level. Should have just stayed in my short from earlier. Would have been better off. There it goes. Nice, that's the candle we were waiting for. Got the 580s now. Now maybe she just starts dumping off. Got the VWAP right there. 557. What a sell-off. What a sell-off. Dirty shorts? Yeah, they were pretty dirty. I should have stuck with the shorts though. It just looked like it was going to reverse. It looked like it was going to reverse there. I should have stuck with the short. I don't know why I'm such an idiot. Next time I gotta work on holding my conviction. Got another level down here at 527 if we don't hold this. Level at 570. Okay.
Screens light up like city skies at night. I place my fate on every shifting light.
Yeah, if I would have just held my short there, I would not have had a problem with these longs, man. I just did not have... I gotta work on my conviction. That's what I really do have to work on. Just gotta work on the conviction and I'll be alright. We wouldn't even gotten stopped out.
I chase the green like it
And then I try to catch the opposite move, like a dummy. And she's just dumping now. Here comes the waterfall. Did you get hurt on that, Nostradamus? I know you like the lungs. Yeah, now it looks like we're gonna head down to 500s, 520s. We got a pullback here, 607. See if we can break. So buyers are building up a little bit of strength down here. This is also a really important level we had from earlier. Can these buyers hold it up? Let's see if they can hold it up. Maybe not. It looks like they're probably continue dumping down the VWAP. Yeah. Nah. Yeah, no, they're cooked. Buyers are cooked. Buyers are cooked. Buyers not showing any strength here. Cannot stay above 580, 590. Unless they get a pop here out of nowhere. Trump must have dumped the markets, whatever he said. Dump must have pumped the markets. Dump must have trumped the markets. Yeah, this is gonna head down to VWAP more than likely. Unless we can hold this here just for a little pop. Doesn't look like it though. It is 2 p.m. That new 4-hour candle just came out, and we are not moving higher. Yeah, we are just dumping here. Okay, I'm gonna give it all back now. We got that Nvidia 230 hit. Now markets are just dumping. Okay, we're out. We're gonna be out here, more than likely. Here comes the dump. Here comes the dump. saved by a muskrat hair there, but I don't think it's going to leave the score unsettled. I think we're going to come back down and take my stop. That's usually what happens here. These waterfalls are usually non-stop. They don't even need to come back and get any liquidity at all. Yeah, they can't break. They cannot. They cannot break higher. They're trying. Does not seem to be working. Very weak attempt of trying to go higher. Yeah, that sucks. I'm out of it, man. I'm not gonna stick around with this trade. This is they're still trying to bring it down to VWAP, maybe even lower. I think I'm gonna call it there, guys. I'll see all you guys. Yeah, I'll see all you guys tomorrow. I don't want to continue trading this account and go red with it. We are agreeing on it. I don't want to go red with it. I think we are building some kind of a base here, using the VWAP maybe as that low-hanging fruit. Maybe we continue higher, but I just don't like the way it looks right now. I need to see a strong push here before we maybe go higher. This is going to be a bit of a chop zone here for a little bit, I think. Thank you. You suck. All right, guys, I'll say a quick prayer here for you guys, and we'll be on our way. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Make sure to tune in tonight to check out Ryan's stream. He'll be on at 6 p.m. Eastern. So if you guys want to check him out, a night trader, he's 23 out of 24 winning nights so far. Make sure you lock in here, subscribe, and hit the notification bell. And check out our prop firm matrix, guys, and our website here, where you can get the indicator and the trading. Order flow simplified, smooth trader concepts, only $7 for 7 days. Also, while you're there, check out our prop firm matrix. The prop firm matrix also has the best prop firms that I'm currently trading with, and all the best deals are running right now, coupon codes and everything you need there. Also, if you want to trade this Bitcoin action that we're getting, I use BTCC exchange. You don't need a VPN. And they give you a 10% bonus. So when you deposit, let's say $1,000, they give you $100 for free. You can put that $1,000 right back into your bank account and trade with their $100. So that is really cool. And they also give you rewards along the way as you build up your trading volume. So I like it. Hopefully you guys check them out. And if you're in the States, you can use them with no VPN. So there it is, guys. There it is. All right, let me go ahead and say a quick prayer for you guys. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for all the abundance you've given us in our lives, our families, and all the things we cannot put a price tag on, Lord. Father, I know that we are not perfect, Lord, but we are made in your image, and I ask for forgiveness, Father, for all the things that we've done that are not serving you, Lord, and that not serve ourselves and our families. Father, I pray for anybody in this community who has not come to know you. Father, I pray that they do find their way to you, Lord. I pray that anybody here that's going through a difficult time, Father, from a mindset issue, Father, or depression, all the way to an illness, Lord, I pray for them, and I pray for their families, Lord. I also ask, Father, in Jesus' name, for you to take care of us until we meet again tomorrow. Amen. All right, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow, and take care, man. Take care. Hope you guys are doing all right in green today, but I will be out of here. I'm going to go and take care of a bunch of things. And yeah.
This indicator called 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and